Welcome to the chat. I have a friend here.
It's me, friend.
A friend? We are playing Zelda. Or we will be playing Zelda in 2 seconds.
As long as we figure out how to play Zelda.
I mean, I know how to play Zelda. You just hold the controller.
I forgot. How do you do?
Hut, hut, ho, ho, hit,
Oh,
ho, 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 ho. Ha ha, hee 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 ha.
configuration. GameCube memory card. Now the new memory card I've made in the slot. It gotta work. Gotta work.
It's gotta.
Let's see if I got your seed.
You have not.
Oh, fuck.
Zoya. I have launched a new tracker. Oh my god.
Real deep.
Yo.
Oh, that's your stream will be starting soon.
Yeah. Because it will be.
Oh. First. Here I am looking like a... Would you like to play some video games with me? Then come on over and sit in front of my TV.
Are you in front of a television?
No, I'm not. I'm in front of two screens.
Two screens. Bop bop. It's sending. It's sent. It's gone. It's sent to you. It is here. We are all here. So, who's your favorite Zelda character?
My favorite Zelda character?
Yeah,
That's
from
fucking hard.
any game, even the spin-offs.
Spin-offs. I mean, fuck.
Not an easy question, I know.
No, like I mean, I kind of just, I kind of like Link. I do have like 20 Link figures on my shelf. So.
But which version of Link is your favorite? Because there's a lot of versions of Link.
There is a lot. Alright. Guarded, healthy, I got it. I got it right.
You got it? Cool. Epic. Amazing. Awesome. Totally tubular. What? My game? It's in my Xbox.
Ah, you get it.
Oh yeah. Ching! Zzzz. That's it coming out of my Xbox.
Oh no, your Xbox red ring.
Sorry, I have the one of the later versions, the 8 GB matte finish one, and those are notorious for not red ringing. So check me.
Oh, but my dad works at Nintendo, and he says all Xboxes are red ring way before you even think they do.
Yeah, that's why I got the later ones, because if they go before, if I get it later, it's not gonna red ring. So checkmate.
Oh, but well, my dad, who also works at Nintendo because he is Super Mario, says that Xbox games can't even play Mario or Zelda.
Tell your dad to stop lying. Well, I wonder if I should. Does my mic audio sound okay on your end? I know we were a bit quiet last time on each other's end. Can see if I can boost mine a little.
I hope it's okay. Oh, right. Hey, speak for a second.
I'm speaking for a second, or maybe a second and a half.
You've been muted on my screen this entire time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Unfucking believe. You've been talking to yourself for like 15 minutes.
Yeah. There's no one in chat right now. It's very obvious that I'm doing a bad job.
What? Are we gonna set up the screen? This is shared screen.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Alright, I set up mine, so I shall wait for yours. While that happens, I'm gonna go grab my controller.
I thought you already went and grabbed your controller. Guess that was a lot.
I am back, and no, I said I was going to. I never actually went to go grab it.
Oh. Look at that. 2 Zelda games on such a screen.
Wow! Oh, yeah. Well, that's not what I needed to track. That's what I needed.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Hide that away. Everything else is set to go. Where the fuck is my tracker? There we go. Alright, are we ready to begin anew?
We're ready to begin anew.
We could do a quick test where you immediately go in, save, and then quit.
Yeah,
Oh, I should get my chats loaded up. There we go. I can now see chat. Hello, everyone in chats, plural.
hello everyone in my chat. Say, I see. Testing the game to see where I end up.
Hello, Dragon Cat Man. Welcome to the stream. We're starting a brand new seed because we had some hiccups with the old one, so...
Let's see, it's saved.
My pants are wet.
No, your pants are...
My pants are all wet. I want to make a custom...
Yeah.
I want to make a custom model for this game.
That would be very fun. Would you like to create a save file?
Yes.
But I already did.
Just hit yes and see what... Alright, now I'll start a new save and try again.
But I just did that.
Well, let's try it again. Let's stress test it. I'm keeping the chat entertained with backflips.
Haha.
Technical difficulties.
We're on a funny island.
We are. You know what's so funny about it? Tells jokes.
It says that it wrote to the memory card. It says that. To me, it says that.
Oh, a storm's coming. I hope this doesn't interrupt my game plan.
It makes two memory cards, both a European and an American.
Oh.
Or like an unlabeled one and an American.
And I asked myself, why?
Why?
Monkey?
You have shown me.
Oh no, I fell off. I can no longer parkour.
And hey, look at that! It worked.
Hey.
Now it's called a.
You could just delete your file, yeah, or start again.
Cronks today. Alright, I'm ready. Are we going? Are we going?
We're going, we're going, we're going, we're going. I'm already going.
You gotta put your little name with it, right?
Oh.
We're already going.
I'm ready, we're ready. Go, going.
Welcome to Getting Quaker with... Here we go. It's time to steal the show.
I'm gonna steal the show.
Oh, if I know you, you're going to Windfall Island. Right now, you're going to Windfall
Guilty as charged. It is the best place to start in the game.
You're hacking going to Windfall Island right now. I can just tell.
I couldn't tell. Bum, 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 bum,
Welcome to Windfall, the island of
the island. The island of falling.
Are you giving me a head start right now?
I'm changing my stream because I had to put the text saying like this is Lass's perspective because I didn't do that. But even if I do, it won't matter. I'll overtake you when the time comes.
No. Maybe I'll get one item.
What if I just take a different route?
Aw, yeah! You're gonna get something epic when you do his little dance. Tell you what, V.
What are you telling me?
I'm telling you to get excited.
Okay. Oh my god, what are you telling me?
Get
Oh. Oh, fuck, you were right.
Yeah.
That is something to get excited about.
You got a fucking seed.
I got a fucking seed. Oh!
Just like this stream, we got a new seed.
Oh, it's so funny. What are you, some sort of fucking comedian or something?
Yeah.
Huh?
How do you feel about Tinkle's walking sound?
Why does he have suction cups on his feetsies? Is it to help him?
He does have high heels, so... Oh, fuck yeah. That's pretty good.
Oh, fuck yeah?
Yeah.
I'll have to fuck you up. I'm gonna fuck you up. Cream pop. Cream pop.
Got the boring arrows.
Boring arrows. And a treasured chart.
Writing home about.
I'd write home about it.
I'll write home about it.
I'm gonna write home. Because I am my own home.
You know the fastest way to get to the tingle thing?
Yeah.
Because I don't. I just have a vague idea where it is. Ah, yeah!
Oh, silver rupees. I'm gonna get that right now.
God, you're already catching up to me.
200 rupees. That's a fucking shit ton. Hopefully we get the big wallet earlier so we don't waste as much money.
Aber's the best Pokemon ever. Don't worry about being late. I'm just glad you're here.
Welcome. Also, I agree. Abra is the best Pokemon ever.
I mean, it's pretty cool and all, but what do I know? What do I know?
What do you know? Tell me.
I know a lot of things.
Like what? Name one thing.
Mario is man.
You 100% sure about that?
Mario is male something.
Alright, you know, you got me there. How old is Mario?
Well, 35.
Well, remember a couple years back where Nintendo said that Mario was only 27?
I think they still say he's 26 or something.
Which he's not. He is clearly a man in his like 30s or 40s. He's someone who's like he's like very matured.
How do you activate the finding the boys?
You gotta talk to the teacher twice.
Twice.
And she's just, the first time she's like, hello, and the second time she's like, yo, solve my problems. Beat up these delinquents. And I'm like, okay. Because I love attacking children out of the nowhere.
Out of the nowhere?
Yeah. Not out of the...
Night Opera is the best Pokemon ever. Because I'm dying to play some Zelda.
And you will die.
Oh yeah, Mario's not good before, definitely not.
I could see him being a 37. Hello. Tot, leave me alone.
I'm getting Nickelovania over here. Thanks for the
Lol.
Love when the Miku does the thing.
Are you gonna have a bad time?
I'm gonna have a bad world this mine. Hey kid, I already found you. Stop running away. That's not how this game fucking works.
They're playing hide and seek tag.
Hide and go tag? Yeah. I remember where it's from. Do I remember?
Ew, that sucks. Ew. Gross. That's not a good prize to get. That's a stinky prize, and I don't want to get it.
I guess I'll just stop catching these kids.
Oh no, because we need it. It's just the fact that we do need it. Oh, that one's alright. It's the command melody.
Yeah, I saw.
Which stinks, because if we don't get the command melody, that means 3 dungeons just we don't need to bother with. But since we have it early, that means all 3 of those dungeons potentially could have important items.
Oh fuck. Oh shit. Well,
Where else? Oh, the House of Rich. That's House of Richard. Not necessarily that they are rich. No, I'm calling it the House of Rich because everyone in there is named Richard.
no, they're called something else.
Yeah, Rich. Richard, sometimes Dick.
Alright, I got 3 kids. Remember. You wanna just go ahead and make a new seed?
I don't want to fucking do the... I don't want to do the Earth Temple.
My favorite temple. You don't want the Earth Temple?
I mean, I think it's aesthetically, I just don't want to do it. Right now.
Well, if you don't want to play the game, what turn it on then? Even the game if you don't even want to play it.
'Cause you asked me to.
Oh, Pierce here.
Oh, Parrot's here. Did you clog the Earth Temple? I'm gonna clog the Earth Temple right now.
Clog your Earth Temple.
Ew. That was stupid.
Oh wait, once you have this fucking stone, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a gravestone.
Oh.
That's the best one. Listen.
Why
Hello.
does he even do that? That's so unnecessary.
Would you do it? I would.
Like,
Bonk.
break your tiny little bird legs.
Oi. My legs are already broken, I'll have you know.
Oh. Then you definitely wouldn't do it.
I'd still do it. I think it'd be funny. I'd do it for the bit.
Stop talking to this kid and catch this other kid. Fucking Hatsune Miku.
Hello. All the children. The children of pestilence.
I'm actually doing really well today, Pierre. We cleaned the house. We had good dinner.
I only woke up about an hour ago. I woke up, showered, and was like, alright, time to do whatever the fuck I'm doing.
Let's play video games because Lassie told me
I
to.
would play video. I mean, I was gonna play video games regardless of whether you told me to.
Oh.
I just would have been playing a different one. Ow.
Game what do you have played?
I've really gotten into playing the zombies mode in the Call of Duty Black Ops games.
Right.
They're a very fun, like, just repetitive, cathartic, shooty bang. Where am I going? What am I doing? Who am I? Where am I?
I don't know where you've been.
Don't forget the chest in there.
What?
The chest.
There's a chest?
Yeah.
You also just woke up an hour ago here.
That's pretty epic. Go near the front. You can jump down from the balcony, from the railing, and there's a chest down there. Lego my ego.
Oh yeah, congrats on getting the vaccination juice here. That's a lot of sleeping. I hope you feel okay now. Hope you feel better and not tired and sick. Don't get a fever, Peter. No.
Eat a pint of ice cream. What about a gallon of ice cream?
I could eat some ice cream. We don't have any in this house.
You don't have any ice cream in Denmark.
No, do have ice cream. We just don't have it tonight. Because we eat it all.
Oh, the ice cream. You buy a gallon of ice cream. If you could, then do it. What's stopping you? The metric system? Fuck that. Buy a gallon anyway.
Hope your feet wears off, like Sailor says.
Yeah.
And,
I hope it wears off sooner. Ho 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 ho.
oh my god. Got me. You can probably get a gallon of ice cream at those, like, you know, industrial stores where buy stuff in big quantity. Just get 5 kilos of ice cream. 10 kilos.
Is that how much a gallon is? I don't actually know gallons to kilometers or whatever it is.
Kilograms. Yankee.
Oi. What the fuck you say to me?
Called you a Yankee.
I know, I heard.
Where's this girl? I'm waiting. For date.
Bombs?
You saw me. She's not supposed to go here. Oh my god.
That's why you gotta do it from the balcony. So no one can see you.
Oh my god. I don't like balcony.
Why not? What's wrong with the balcony?
The balcony.
The coney.
Oh no, the coney I'm good with, but the balcony.
What's wrong with Belle? I'm gonna go play Cannonball game. Oh no, don't kill her.
When I see her, it's on sight.
Did you?
Play Leap?
I should, but did you talk to the teacher lady to get your second reward for catching the kids?
I didn't.
I can see, because it's a bow upgrade.
Okay, good.
More about Moira. Moira.
Waiting for this girl to come steal the...
Quick, everyone in chat, what's your favorite way to deal psychic damage?
Psychic damage?
Yeah.
Are you yelling, is that a JoJo reference, Pierce says?
Ooh, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good. By going Eren Yeager.
I might fail this. Sploosh.
Would you have a sploosh sound as a channel points reward?
Yeah.
No.
I can't believe I failed this game. I've never done this before. I do. I'll blame it on the fact that it's raining in the game right now. So it's harder to judge distance because there is a layer of fog.
Now I have 60 arrows. I'm taking your chair, lady. Chair. To figure out where I will go. Wait, this is a pirate ship.
Yeah? Yes, there's a pirate ship in the Pirate Bay.
You didn't do the pirate ship, did you?
Yeah? I did really fast.
What? What? I didn't even see you there.
Yeah, I did it first try.
What the? V?
What?
You're a pisser.
That's true.
You're full of piss.
That's actually not true. I always go before I stream because otherwise I have to go during the stream.
You're so cool doing everything first try. Why did I miss?
You can't say I'm doing everything first try when I just failed this mini game for the first time ever in my life. And it was worthless. If you could time travel, but your goal was to go back in time and beat up Walt Disney. Would you do it?
Beat up Walt Disney? Yep.
Yeah.
Just beat him up. So, like, you can create amazing animations, but if you let your company become a corrupt symbol of capitalism, that is so.
True. What point in his life would you beat him up?
Probably at like early age. Instill a life lesson in him. Yeah, I'm not about.
I mean, I don't know how, if you beat him up at an early age, that would instill, because he was beat up a lot at an early age.
Yeah, but not by people who told him don't become capitalistic. Damn it, I'm right here! Oh my god, I'm sick of video games. I'm done with them.
I am glad that you are dealing with that, because everyone can ignore the fact that I forgot the song of teleportation 6 times and inputted it wrong.
Oh, you just pointed it out, so.
Yeah, but now I'm not going to do it again because I know the order it goes.
How did I miss that?
I missed.
Oh, I missed. Anyway, they're more like the loops are. We didn't do that program. It looked cool in the beta. Which is why we put it in the key art. But it only appears twice in the game. Because it's not that developed from a fucking mechanic. I really like the golden ones.
They're just funny little traders. Electrode. Oh! I realized my bow and arrow is a Porygon. Sick.
Why?
Cause it's funny. Oh, I hate Bomb Cave. Why am I here? I can't even do this. Yes, I can. I don't even remember if it even gives you anything good.
Then it must. I crust. No. Just stack these barrels and just climb up there.
No. You got an arrow.
Cool. Now I have 61 arrows. Wait, no I don't.
Oh, wait a minute. The pirate ship does contain a useful item. It contains the postman bag.
Guess I'm stuck here for the rest of the next...
No, you'll get it. You'll get it. I believe in you.
Not like I did this a week ago and I already am fucking it up. It was a week ago.
To the day.
To the day. To the hour.
To the your.
There's a fucking support beam in the way for this camera angle right here. And it fucks me up. I don't like
Scooby doobity doo. Gold feather. Beautiful.
it.
Go.
Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go. Here we go.
I'm good. I'm good now. I got the delivery bag. Time to deliver some bags.
You don't deliver bags, you deliver mail in the bags.
What the? You've never bought a bag in the mail?
No.
You know what's a pet peeve of mine in video games, especially Zelda?
What?
When there's swords on the wall, like, can I just take one of these and use them, please?
No, they're decorative.
There's swords right here. I want to use them.
They're not yours. They're Tetras.
Neither was the mailman's bag, but it's mine now.
Yeah, but you earned it.
Did I though?
No, but it's funny.
I steal shit all the time. I'm saving the world. I don't care if I steal swords. That's where we draw the line?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now I can figure out where to go. Look at me doing the warp melody correctly. First try.
Oh. I don't know why I can't remember it in my brain, considering how much time I put into both Wind Waker and Wind Waker randomizers. You think it'd just be in there.
But it's not.
Oh, Run's dead. Okay, I'm quitting. Run's dead, you win. I talked to the boat. Run's dead, Run's over.
That's a run killer?
That's a Run killer.
Oh.
I'm turning in the towel.
I want it, ladies and gentlemen. This, not race. I want it.
Unless I want it. Yeah.
Should I be checking off the treasure charts? They don't really matter.
No, we don't have them set to give anything, so you don't really need to.
Hello, Sophie.
Hello.
Welcome to Windblinker.
Welcome to Wind Spanker.
Nice fart, you stinky.
Uh-oh, Stinky.
You're a stinker, Sophie. Nice honker, Sophie.
Da-da, 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 da-da,
Hey, back on Windfall. I thought you got everything there, alright.
No, I don't get this dude.
I'm pretty good.
It gave me $5.
I did good stuff today. I'm feeling good on Tuesday.
I'm alright. Chilling. I haven't been awake for very long, so I don't know
Oh,
what my
hell
day
yeah.
is. Oh, telescope.
I got the most powerful item in the game.
That actually is fairly useful. you can use it to figure out where the octos are. So whenever we get a grapple hook, all those are going to be much easier to find.
Oh, I won't tell you where I found
It's in Outset.
it. No, no, no,
Wait, that's it. We have dual screen set up.
no, 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 no.
It looks. What island are you on? That looks like Outset.
No. This is
About set.
This is the about setting.
Oh fuck.
Be all.
Why the fuck do we have all the melodies? This is shitty.
This is an even worse seat than the last one.
It is.
I got a bottle,
You got a bottle?
so. I got a bottle.
Did you get it from Tingle?
No.
Oh, okay. I should... Oh fuck, I just realized I covered up your chat by accident, so I can't see what's going on. There we go.
Sorry to hear that you've been doing that, so we'll have a better time soon.
Yeah. Hope things get better for you soon.
Things get better. Get into bed.
Mm-hmm. Where's my...
I don't know what levels would be good for me. Just gonna go where I can go and be.
Heck yeah. Studies are... Jeez. Studies are fun. These sometimes. But... Studies are cheese. They are cheese. I cheese all my studies. Cause you're so good at them. Maggie's letter.
I missed the race barrel and then I hit an explosive barrel.
Gouda. Gouda, 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 cheers.
That's not how it's pronounced to be.
It's Gouda.
Or it's Fauda.
What the fuck? Gesundheit. Gouda.
It's Fauda.
No, it's Gouda. You say it's Gouda cheese because then when someone asks you, are you feeling cheesy? You go, no, I'm feeling Gouda. It's the easiest cheese pun to make. You can't take this away from it. I'm sorry you do not have humor over there in Europe.
No, we have words.
Yeah, but they're not funny words.
Sorry?
If you can't make Gouda cheese puns, then like what's even the point of the cheese? Nobody eats Gouda.
Do I get anything if I shoot this guy?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
It's actually tasty. No cheese is tasty. Cheese is some...
Gouda is delicious.
Every time you say Gouda, it sounds like chowda. Chowda!
It is most definitely pronounced Gouda.
No, it's Gouda.
You don't have any imagination and just call your cheese American cheese.
American cheese is actually just cheddar.
Yeah, teach me the melody. I already know the melody. Idiot.
Look, all I'm saying is Gouda is funny.
Well, that's Gouda for you.
You see? Look! Funny! It's funny.
It's been done. You know what's better than being funny? Sometimes, learning and respecting other countries' languages. Well,
No, what the fuck?
Americans don't know about that.
Look, I don't need to respect Europe at all, and I think it's my right to do so.
That was a thing in here. That's my damn right. If I want to disrespect.
If I want to disrespect, then it's my right as an American citizen.
That's my right as an American to be as racist as I want. Ain't nobody gonna tell me.
No, I never tell me, so therefore I wouldn't. Bum, 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 bum.
I have found a little barrel submarine and I think
You found a barrel of ammonia?
a barrel submarine? Where?
Oh,
Get off.
I heard you say barrel of ammonia. I'm like, where are you at? I don't remember that in the game.
I forgot we don't have a sword yet.
No, you gotta fight with a bow and arrow. Or bombs. Bow and arrow do be kind of hitting hard though, so... Mark and cheese. More like garbage.
God damn it.
What? What'd you do?
Look at my screen. Fucking look at it. Should have known, because I did this last time too.
What's your favorite flavor of Parmesan cheese?
Flavor of Parmesan cheese?
Yeah.
Excuse me. You American, you could lie to me right now and say Americans have different flavored Parmesan cheese.
We do. There's normal Parmesan and then there's mozzarella.
I don't know how I fell down there. I want you to look at the VOD for that and tell me that's my fault. Oh my god. Guys, I don't have a sword. Please, just let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up a little bit. Oh, their eyes are freaking me out. Moblins. They got purple eyes.
And don't make no
Dark
sense. Look, we can all agree that Parmesan is the best pizza topping. What? Why not? Just kidding, I know it's actually mushrooms.
Yeah, mushrooms.
I love a good fungus. A fungus among us.
Speaking of stupid America, it's not funny TikTok of an American that was like, I just bought this pizza, and I was feeling this pizza today. It's a pizza tono, and I ate the whole thing, and I was like, oh, it tastes a little weird. And I read the ingredients, and it turns out there's tuna on it. Even though there was picture of the pizza on the front of the box, it's called tono. What do you think was on it? Come on, guy.
I thought it was tono.
What? You think there's fungi on a fungi pizza then?
Yeah. Why not?
That is what there is, but
What's your fucking language?
Fuck, shit, ass.
Fuck, shit, ass, and pussy. Oh, my back. Ugh, my spine.
Oh no.
My spinal column.
Get those vertebrae aligned.
I'm doing it right now. Check it.
Oh man. You got them aligned real good.
Mm-hmm. So good, in fact. My body no longer has any curves to it whatsoever. And then by that I mean anywhere.
You're Cronks.
No, you are.
Oh great fairy, give me magic.
It's not the one that gives you magic.
It's the one that gives me magic. Yeah, do that game with the controller. Love that game controllers.
It's a good sound.
It is. Oh! Hello, magic armor. I mean, I have to do all the side missions together. You've seen some birds out there.
Birds? What the fuck is a bird?
Probably. Yeah, now we can. What's
Ooh. 29.
number 29?
Burger King burgers. The last thing you want in your Burger King is a burger. But that might be what you get. God, I kind of want, like, to go get McDonald's later, but I also had it yesterday, and I don't want to eat McDonald's 2 days in a row.
Yeah. Not good for you. Other stuff, not good. I say as I'm fat. Not from trying to eat it. Take it. It's going well.
Pog.
Pog. Let me get my pog out.
Pog.
Mirror shit.
Wow.
Wow.
That feeling when you got a mirror shield. What?
The fuck was that sound?
Oh, don't question it. Or they'll be coming for you next. Don't even know worry about it. Everything's gonna be okay. Everybody's talking, everybody fucks. It's just one of those days you don't want to wake up.
I got myself a picto box. Now I can take pictures of people's ass.
More like dick to box. Dick in a box.
I said I won't. No, I talked to the boat. It runs over.
Runs over, runs over, runs over. Time to start new seed. New seed time. New seed.
New seed, new seed. Piss.
Why am I changing the wind?
You don't need to do that in this game. I thought you knew that.
You still do need to, even if we have the swift sail, though.
Not while you're sailing, which you are right now, you goddamn ding-dong.
Goddamn motherfucking ding 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 madongs. I'm gonna go get infinite grandma's soup, just for the fuck of it.
How do you do that? How do you
It is a glitch where if you press, like, if you put a bottle in your, like, one of your buttons to use, and you press start and the drink from the bottle at the same time, and then swap whatever, like, item is, like, the bottle item is for another one, you'll drink from the bottle, but you won't use up a drink from the bottle.
Oh, that's handy.
It works for anything in bottles, even fairies. Grandma's soup is just the most useful. They look pretty sexy.
They look like they want us. Oh yeah, cheese time.
Cheese time.
Got some chowder.
Got some Gouda.
Say chowder, I dare
Chowder. 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 Chowder, look what you've done. Now the animators are gonna have to draw all this fire. We're out of money. Do you know what this means? What?
I checked off I got bombs. Or, I thought I clicked the bow and arrow. What the hell? Oh, wait, hang on.
Shake my head.
No, this is... Because I clicked it on the wrong...
Shake my head.
Now I can go a lot of places. Man, there's so much left to do in the world. If you look on.
Ew, no, I don't want to leave my boat there. Ugh, I might take like a 30-second break to go grab some food sometime, because I'm a little hungry.
Take a 30-minute break if you really want to.
Nah, I'll be fine. I'm just gonna grab some mochi I have in the other room. Mochi. Mochi tastes good.
Pretty nice.
Howdy. Howdy, gamers.
Howdy, Sophie. Oh, these not.
What a prank. What an epic prank.
Sometimes we do little goofs.
A little geese.
Did you know that Kiki's in this church? Is there just a peg up there?
If you were to have a grapple hook, you could climb it. And then there is a chest up there.
No, there's nothing up there. I can see.
No, there's another one. Use your bow and arrow and go in first person. Stand on the other side of the room.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's bow and arrow. I was like, why can't I go in first person view? Oh. I don't have the grapple hook.
Yeah, I know. That's why you can't get it yet. And it says so on your tracker. What?
I've been looking at my tracker. Just a little bit.
The Mirror Shield?
The Mirage Shield?
The Mirror Shield?
Mirror Mask?
Marora's Mask?
I think you know a lot of things here. Don't worry.
Name one thing that you know. This will be on the final test.
Hustle if I got bombs. You get crushed by these blocks if you fall the other way.
Yes.
Oh, that sounds fun. Sounds quite That's very good knowledge to have. Very intelligent of you to know that. Let's see. I can do this lettering. The salami lid won't fit. So the salami lid.
Lassa, what's something that you know?
I already told you that Mario's male percentile.
What's something else you know?
Luigi is Mario of green. Kind of like how Zelda is Ganondorf, but hot.
You don't mean that.
I don't think Ganondorf is very hot.
I know.
I did draw a very sexy Ganondorf for a fan where he has his butt out.
You did.
Yeah, get all the blue ones. Yeah.
I know. a single fact.
Perfect. No! Even with 5 in a row, I couldn't get it.
V's fun fact of the day. Did you know? Gaming.
What?
That's the fact. I do have a rant of the day as well.
Give it.
My rant is about people misinterpreting the naming conventions of Dragon Ball and then being so absolutely sure that they're right when they're just entirely wrong. Mainly when it comes to Bulma. Because if you don't know, characters in Dragon Ball don't have family names. Like, Goku is the only one that, like, has a family name. And whenever you tell someone that, they're just like, Bulma, her last name is Briefs. And it's like, that's not true in the slightest whatsoever. And there's in and out of text explanations as to why that's not true. And then some people are just like, no, but it says so. And it's just like, no, you're fucking wrong. That's what grinds my gears. I can go over my whole explanation of why it's incorrect, but it might get a little long-winded, so I won't do that unprompted.
Yeah.
Because I have in-text, both in and out-of-text explanations as to why Bulma's last name is not Briefs. That's her father's name. They only have singular names. Except for Goku, Gohan, and Goten. And it grinds my gears. Especially with... Oh, now I'm gonna start on it. I can't help it, I'm going for it.
Just go.
Alright, so a lot of people assume that Bulma's last name is Briefs because her dad is called Dr. Briefs. But that's just his name. He's only referred to as Briefs. And in the show, Bulma is referred to, both in the show and the manga, Bulma is referred to as Dr. Bulma. And it'd be pretty weird to introduce yourself as using your first name. Like, you wouldn't say you're Dr. Lassett. You'd say you're Dr. whatever your last name is. That's like step one. I'm actually gonna pause to talk about this because I need like hand movements. So her dad's name is like Dr. Briefs, and in the text she's referred to as Dr. Bulma, which is already like a pretty big indicator. But there is in-text explanation to say that like most of the Dragon Ball characters do not have last names. In the Buu arc, like, Videl is able to identify that Goku and Gohan are related because they have family names. They're Son Goku and Son Gohan. And she even says in the text that having family names is very old-fashioned and Gohan is the only person she's met to have a family name. Most people are named with puns. It is said so in the text that having a family name is weird, which is why Goku and Gohan and Goten are the only characters in the whole story to have a family name. Even so, like, there's still just even more, because Bulma, when she introduces herself, always refers to herself as, "Hi, my name is Bulma," which, you know, this is a manga that's written in Japan, so the typical Japanese naming conventions is you say your family name first and then your first name. But Bulma has never once ever called herself Brief, even though if she introduced herself to people, she would start with Brief first and then Bulma. But she never does that. It's just Bulma. And then you might be like, oh, maybe naming conventions are different in the Dragon Ball universe. Maybe they don't do that. Except we have the only characters that are confirmed to have in-universe family names, Gohan, Goku, and Goten, all introduce themselves as Son Gohan, Son Goten, and Son Goku. They always say Son first because it's their family name. So we can assume from that that the family naming conventions, like Japanese naming conventions, is just normal there. And so it'd make even less sense that the only characters who are confirmed to have family names use the correct way to identify themselves, except for Bulma, who for some reason doesn't, but still has a family name despite not following any of the rules of Japanese naming conventions or Dragon Ball naming conventions. And it's just like, no, it's implied. It's just like, no, you're wrong. You're 100% wrong. That's not how that works. That's my rant. Also, that Toriyama just likes one-name characters because they're easier to remember, and the only reason Goku has the surname Sun is because he's based on Sun Wukong, and the way he was named, it's like a misspelling of Sun Wukong, so Sun is still in the title.
Yeah, I think I fucked up my tracker.
No.
I think I forgot to put all the little sliders in the beginning.
Uh-oh. That would be an issue, yeah.
Yeah. Which ones do we have on? Just for reference?
Let me pull up my tracker. Checks out for me. I assume that means you're agreeing with me, Pear, because if you don't, I'm gonna slap you silly.
It sounds reasonable.
Her name is Bulama, because her name is Bloomers. Naming conventions in Dragon Ball is based on puns. Bulma's family is all named after underwear. Vidal's family is all named after satanic figures. Okay. So the tracker data we have dungeons, puzzle secret caves, short side quests, great fairies, minigames, island puzzles, big octos and gunboats, combat secret caves, free gifts, miscellaneous, and then we turned off expensive purchases. And the rest are off.
Time to just redo, check this tracker with everything.
Oh, also we have sword mode, sword list. You have to change that as well.
Yeah, I did that.
Okay. Anyway, that's my Dragon Ball naming convention rant.
Yeah.
It grinds my gears more than it should, because people are so adamant. They're like, no, it's wrong. Look at the fan wiki. The fan wiki that's notorious for getting information wrong because it doesn't have anyone on its moderator staff that speaks Japanese and can translate. Just remember.
It makes so much more sense now.
Now you understand the naming conventions of Dragon Ball.
No, also my tracker. My tracker it makes way more sense now. It's not my fault. I'm a stupid little dumbass. I don't have a brain. I have knowing.
Name the game character. No. It's the Nokis from Mario Sunshine. Oh fuck. I might need to boost your audio a little bit less, because I don't think you're coming up on my audio feed anymore.
I'm not.
Or at least, you're very, 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 very quiet.
It's there. So, when you were laughing at me having you muted for 20 minutes, you've had me muted for an hour and 33 minutes.
Not muted, you're just very quiet.
Just inaudible in a way that has my sound.
Well, no. You are, well, first off, I have you boosted as loud as you can be, so, like, that's all I can do. Second, you can still be heard, it's just when you start getting quieter, you can't be heard anymore.
Right.
Ah.
It was great. I've never done one of these things before, and I thought it was great.
While we wait, I can explain video game lores if anyone wants to know about that. We'll get some really confusing ones to try and explain. That'll buy us some time. Anyone want to learn about let's go. Okay, which ones? What are some, like, the most convoluted lores I know? It's probably either FNAF or the fucking Call of Duty Zombies game mode storyline. Both of which are incredibly weird and, like, unreasonably complex for what they are. I'll let chat decide.
Let me tell you about.
Alright, I won't tell you about FNAF. I'll tell you about the COD zombie storyline, which is arguably more complicated.
Let's go.
Too much about FNAF? Okay. To set the stage before we begin, I'll let you know that one of the earliest mechanics in the zombies storyline that's added is time travel. So that's like the basic functionality, is messing with time. So just so you know where we stand. Well, I need to figure out where I am. I'm not gonna stop. I need to. Alright, so everything starts. Oh, wait, how should I tell this? Should I tell this in game release, or should I tell this in chronological order? Chronological order might be a little hard. Telling chronological? Alright, Pear's making me go into hard mode.
Here we go.
Because it's a story about time travel, certain events may not be explained right away because they haven't happened yet, or some events may not make sense contextually because they are happening at a point which is later, but it's just happening earlier because it's in time. Alright, so the Call of Duty zombie storyline starts in 1200 BC when a bunch of aliens start a war on Earth. That's 100% legitimate. And then two heroes from the future who are traveled back in time save the world and also meet this man named Pablo, I forget his last name, who documents everything, but in one timeline dies and his work is erased, and in another timeline, another universe, dimension, he survives and his work is recovered later, and I think game release actually would be easier. I'm sorry, Pear. I know you said timeline, but there is way too much contextual stuff you need to understand from the games that don't quite make it in when just talking about a timeline. I'll do games. Alright, so I haven't played them. They're very fun. So our story starts in, like most games of that era happened, in Nazi Germany, where It's your classic, like, oh, this is a Nazi super weapons they're gonna create, except they find a space rock that does fucking weirdo shit, and they're just like, whoa, it raises the dead, it makes teleportation, it makes super powerful shooty guns. I missed the island. One sec. And so they're building that, and they're in some trouble because, like, there's zombies and we can't control them. But, you know, we're just gonna, like keep experimenting. And there's two big Nazi scientists. There's a dude named Richthofen and a dude named Maxis. Both of them are kind of shitheads for different reasons. One of them being that they're Nazis. And so they're just like, they hate each other. They're like angry at everyone. And this dude named Richthofen is like, let's build a teleporter. And so he's experimenting with it, and he accidentally teleports himself to the moon, where he finds a strange looking pyramid and touches it and ends up connecting with some all-powerful, like, thing, but it also starts driving him mad. So he builds a secret moon base and a secret base in, like, all over the world to do his experiments. And so they're working on stuff, and then they find 3 soldiers someplace. I don't remember how they find them, which are the other 3 characters from the game, and they experiment on them. They make them into super soldiers, but they also destroy their memory in the process. So all of them sort of become like stereotypical, like what they would be, like the rough, like a stereotypical American soldier. So he's like, rah, rah, and yeah, characters. Everything's going fine until one day Maxis brings his daughter to the lab for work, and her dog goes in the teleporter and mutates into a zombie dog. And then she's like, no, and then runs in, and then Max is like, no, daughter, don't go in there. And then Richthofen's like, haha, you bitch, time to die, and then teleports them, and they end up on the moon. And the young girl, Samantha, she ends up running into the pyramid, which she ends up gaining full control over it because they managed to bust it open, and she ends up controlling the zombie hordes. And then Group 935 is like, come out of here, we'll kill your dad. And then they kill her dad, and then she's like, okay, I'm just gonna kill all of you because you killed my dad. And so then the zombie outbreaks start happening all over the world. And that's when the games start. We haven't even gotten to the time travel bit yet.
I'm gonna need some coffee for this. Give me a second.
I'm with you so far. Okay, so once the outbreaks are, Samantha, the little German girl in control of the zombies, is basically gunning for Richthofen to try and kill him because he killed her dad, basically. And so, one sec, I gotta figure out where I'm going before I continue. I'll go here. So he killed her dad, and so Richthofen's like, I need to go find my journal, which I left with this one scientist who turned out to be an American spy, and so we gotta go find him. And so they go to a Japanese branch of their group called Group 935, and they go there, and the dude's dead, and they recover the journal, and to help him, he takes the 3 other super soldiers with him. So you got Tank Dempsey, the American, Nikolai something, Takio something, and then himself, and all 4 of them travel to Japan. They get the journal, a zombie outbreak occurs, they fend their way off, and they save it. Hold on, sorry, I'm trying to look at my tracker and talk at the same time. I'm going to Great Fairy Island. So they stop, they get out of there, and then they head back to Germany, where they go to the big, like, main facility, Der Riese, as it was called, the Giant. They get there, zombie outbreak occurs, they're planning on teleporting directly to the moon so Richthofen can take care of Samantha, but one of them accidentally fires one of their super weapons inside the teleporter, overloads it, and instead of teleporting to the moon, teleports them to one of their, like, theater demonstrations that they were doing for the teleporter 20 years in the future, because it overloaded and they were sent forward into time. And so they're like, oh, fuck, we're in the future now. Sorry, I gotta catch my breath. So they're in the future. Richthofen's like, oh shit, I didn't know that could happen. And so he's like, oh, well, the plans I made in the past seem to have gone through to fruition, so we just have to go to these, like, one of our scientists who took up our work in Russia, we just got to go them and we can get on a rocket to the moon. So they go there, and shit goes down. Samantha possesses one of the two lead scientists to try and trap the other one in a parallel dimension forever, infinitely tormented. So he helps set him free, and he's like, all right, I'll give you something to help. So he does, and they're like, oh fuck. Richtofen's like, okay, new plan. My original one doesn't work. Samantha's too powerful. We got to do something else. So he rigs up a teleporter that was confiscated by the Russians. They teleport to the year 2011, which they end up locked inside of a closet in a film set for a George Romero zombie movie starring 4 real-life actors that and so they're shooting a new movie, and then a real zombie outbreak occurs in their zombie movie, and then the 4 actors try and survive against a big zombie George Romero and try and help the 4 escape the closet that they're trapped in. Are you with me so far? Alright. Zombies, that's it. So, they help them. Just a bit of a cop-out that the Russians had time travel machine lying around. They didn't. They had rockets. They had it was a cosmodrome, so it was rockets. And they just had a teleportation. It was just like one of the teleporters from the DeReese facility from the 40s. It's just that because they didn't know it could time travel, that was a fluke. But Richtofen, because it happened, learned how to do it, and so re-rigged the old teleporters, which time traveled on accident, to time travel on purpose. They didn't have a time machine. They had a broken teleporter that was then refitted into a time machine after the person who did it learned how to do it. So, they didn't teleport, got into a closet. Richtofen tricks the 4 actors to, like, not only helping them repower the teleporter, but also to give him a special device called a Vril device, which can, like, control life energy. And so he's like, okay, everyone's distracted. Give this for me. And then he takes it in secret without any of the other 3 knowing. The other 3, their conditioning is starting to wear off, and they're becoming a lot more, like, not as angry as they used to be, and also way more suspicious of what the fuck Richtofen is doing. Hang on a minute. Gotta find out where I'm going. I'm going here. And so they're just like, okay, what's going on? And so then, when they get out of the closet, they end up in the lost city of Shangri-La, approximately in the year, like, 50-something, and they meet a couple of, like, hikers there who are trapped in a time loop forever. So they help them get along, because at the source of it is, like, this weird stone that's causing time anomalies. So they collect it, and then push the 2 hikers back into the time loop where they will be stuck there for all eternity until the universe ends. And so they're trapped in there. They get the thing. They're about to teleport to the moon because Richtofen has all the secret ingredients he needs to activate his plan. But teleporter misfires again, and they're set into 1963 into the Pentagon, where they they fuck around until they find the coordinates to the Americans' own big super teleporter in Area 51. So they try to teleport there in the year 2025, and they get there, and they teleport to the moon. Richtofen activates his grand plan, so he switches his soul with Samantha's, so now he is in control of the zombie hordes instead of her. And Maxis, the dude who thought was dead, had his conscious last second uploaded it into a computer, and so he's just like, okay, this is bad. Richtofen's gonna take over the world and just try to, like, enslave everyone, but I have an idea to stop it. And so the 3 characters and Samantha is like, well, fuck this guy, he just betrayed us, so let's help this other dude try and stop it. And his plan is to fire nuclear missiles at the Earth, completely destroying it, killing most of the population, but creating such a, like, radiation debris that Richtofen can't control anything. So the story ends here with the 3 characters just sitting on the moon watching the Earth blow up, and they're like, God fucking damn it. And that's where the Black Ops story ends. Sounds like a dumb plan. It is. May I remind you that both two of these plans are created by fucking selfish Nazis who do not give a shit about anyone. So that's the end of Black Ops and World at War story. I gotta focus on fighting. There's still a lot more too. There's still the other 4 games in the series. I can stop if anyone's bored at any time too. Like, I don't have to do...
I'm just doing a cycle over here right here. I have nothing more interesting to talk about.
Alright, so... Oh! 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 Oh, fuck yeah. I got a sword.
I'm out of bombs.
I got a sword.
Where'd you get a sword?
Rockspire Isle. It's the island just left of Tingle Isle.
Oh my god.
It's pretty pog. Anyway, that was the story of World at War and Black Ops. Let's go on to Black Ops 2. Black Ops 2 follows a new group of characters. 4 people who are on the Earth who managed to survive the complete destruction of the planet. And they're just trying to survive against the zombie horde while also listening to, like, doing plans for 2 groups of people. The 3 of them can hear Max's on the radio, who's transmitting from the moon, trying to get people to realign the polarity of the Earth in his favor. And one of them can hear the voice of Richtofen in his head, because he was part of a cult that would eat zombie flesh. And so because of that, he could hear Richtofen in his head. And Richtofen's like, no, don't listen to him. Realign the polarity of the planet into my favor. And so the 4 of them are in Washington State or Oregon, I don't remember. And they're like, okay, we realigned the first portal for whichever side ends up, whichever one you decide to do the realignments for. And so they're like, okay, good. And so Richthof is like, we need to get to the second one, which is in Shanghai. So he teleports them all to Shanghai using his magic powers that he has. And so like, oh fuck. And so they're in like the collapsed city of Shanghai. Gravity's all fucky. There's just planetary debris floating in the sky. I gotta focus on the fucking thing melody, otherwise I won't get it right. Anyway, so travel to Shanghai. They align the polarities in that section to whichever side you do, and then they're bit of a cutaway. This is like another map called Mob of the Dead. This is standalone for now, but it'll come into play later. Basically, 4 mobsters sent to Alcatraz Island are killed, and their souls are stuck in purgatory as they relive the same events stuck on Alcatraz Island again and again and again, until eventually one of them manages to kill the other 3 during their like repeated time escape event, which breaks the cycle and all their souls are set free, which causes a huge chain of events that haven't happened yet, so we just have to wait until then. But back to the other 4. The other 4 are walking to the desert. They're going to they're walking to this place in Africa, which is like the last place they have to align the polarities for, which is an American cowboy town that was ripped out of time. Uh-oh, big bots. I'll take a pause from the story so you can execute the bots.
Goodbye, bot. Later, bot. Yeah.
Nice job, Pear.
Here's faster. Bless you.
Thank you.
Whoa. Thank you, Peter. You're a good mom.
Yeah, zoning out. That's fine. I am numbing your mind with the story of Call of Duty Zombies.
It's all okay. You were fast as fuck. I couldn't even do it.
Focus on the story. Thank you. So, as I was saying, they go to this place in Africa, which is a big hole in the ground that has an American cowboy town, an authentic American cowboy town that was teleported there due to one there being a large deposit of like the mysterious element, and and two, the destruction of the Earth in 2025 caused a time rip that ripped it out of 1870 something when it was there and brought it to 2020 or 2035 underneath a quarry in Africa. So a little funky. So they had there, and they're like, oh fuck. They align the thing. They do all this stuff. Sounds like a Star Wars plot. Star Wars does not have time travel. Mostly doesn't have time travel. Nor American cowboy towns. Authentic American cowboy towns. Mm-hmm. There is a... So... Current canon does not. Actually, that's not true. Current canon does have a little bit of time travel, so... Suki. That actually sounds a little bit like a Star Trek plot. Like you go to, like, a quarry and you dig it up and it's just an American cowboy town. Anyway, they align the polarities and, depending on which side you choose, you either got Richthofen's side, which is non-canon, which is he erases Maxis from existence, controls the zombie horde, and he's just like, alright, sick, I get to rule the world now. Or you get the canon ending, which is you free Maxis, you align it for Maxis, he takes control of Richthofen and kicks his soul into the body of a zombie, and then he's like, well, I'm gonna just open up the portal to this other world so I can find my daughter. It will destroy the Earth and everyone on it, but sucks to suck. And then a year later, the Earth is completely destroyed, and that's the end of this timeline for now.
I'm sorry to interrupt your story, but look at my funny camera angle.
That's pretty funny, not gonna lie.
Yeah. Also, that's my first piece of art. Last time it was all pieces of art. Now it's just.
Mm-hmm. Oh hey, make sure to save.
Oh fuck yeah.
So now you know. Actually, there's way more story to that. No, it's just a brief break to talk about saving. Anyway, the next part of the story involves alternate dimensions, so, you know, prep yourself. Here we go! I'm gonna do this first and then... Oh, I didn't... Huh. Alright, so, Maxis destroys the Earth, opens a portal so he can try to save his daughter, but, spoilers, his daughter isn't there because his daughter was actually freed earlier, because when she lost control, her soul ended up wandering through, like, the aether, and she found another dimension where she found the same four characters earlier in time, in the World War I instead of World War II, and in a different universe where the dude from earlier, the Pablo guy, survived, and so... The Earth is way more technologically advanced than it was, like, in the other dimension. So, it's like World War I, but they have, like, giant 200-foot-tall robots roaming the place, sort of thing. And so, she goes there, and she's like, hey, you four, can you please help me get out of this? My soul's kind of trapped in infinity, and I don't want to be here anymore, because I'm, like, 10. And so, they're like, okay. So, they dig up the ancient ruins... double magic. They dig up the ancient ruins, they connect portal weird stuff, and they allow her soul to be free, and which she gets to this place called Agartha, which is basically like sort of a heavenly realm, which comes into play in just a little bit. And so the four soldiers are like, alright, we saved it, we stopped the zombie outbreak that happened in 1918 France. The World War I is over now, and so we're going home. 2 years later, they're brought together to try and like stop weird time anomalies that are going on. So they end up using the technology from that to travel to another the primary dimension, the one from the first one, to try and like stop it from happening. Actually, wait, hold on. I missed a very big important step. Ignore all that stuff I literally just said. World is over, everyone's at peace. Hooray! Alright, that's the end of Black Ops 2's story. So, oh fuck, how do I, this is where things get recursive, so I gotta plan out better. Let me plan out where I'm gonna go next, and then I'll continue the story. Alright, I know where I'm going. Anyway, so, oh, fuck. Missed my boat. I missed my boat. I missed my wife, Tails.
So angry, I'm gonna go fuck my boat.
Alright. Blops 3 time. So, this game starts in the same dimension, Dimension 63, that it started in. Ew, I have bots on my account now. Gross. Hold on, one sec.
Ew.
Fucking you. Alright. There we go. Banned. Was I? Oh yeah. Blops 2. How do I get in here?
You gotta use the fire.
I don't have the fire. Oh, I can use the bomb. Bomb?
Isn't there a stick on that island too? Or a Deku Baba?
Baba? I don't know. Was I killing? Oh yeah, back to COD of Black Ops. So, same universe as the other, same dimension as like the Super World War One, except this time it's in the 40s, and 4 people who end up doing like really shitty things are sort of brought into their own purgatory by this dude named the Shadow Man. Shadow's been like, damn, you fucked up, you're full of sin, you're gonna like go to hell unless you do these things to repent for your sins. They're like, oh shit. So they do, and it turns out the Shadow Man is a trickster and actually used them to open a portal to like this fucking hellscape to let Cthulhu monsters just into the universe. And like, oh shit, he lied to us, and the people that he said were like trying to stop us were actually trying to stop us from opening a hell portal to let demons through. And so they work together. They find they can use this really powerful artifact to stop the Shadow Man, save the aliens. They're gonna turn it in once and for all, and then the other dimension, Richtofen, shows up. He's like, actually, I need this for my plans, and then leaves. And then because the super powerful artifact couldn't be returned, the demons show up anyway and destroy the entire universe. And that's the other universe just ended. But not the last time we'll in it, because it's time travel. So a lot of time is going to be spent in that universe, even though it's already destroyed. It just, everyone hangs out before it's destroyed. So, I don't know where I'm going. I'm gonna go fight a big octo. A big octocock. A big octocock. Yeah, it sucks. Those are bad stories to say. I'm not saying it's bad. I think it's funny. But, anyway, yeah. So, universe is destroyed, and then, alternate dimension Richtofen, which we will call Primus, because that's what they're called. They're the Primus versions. Goes back into the alternate timeline where the other 3 soldiers are trying to stop like Ultimus, which is the original. Alternate dimension characters are trying to stop the original Richtofen from activating his plans to try and save the universe. Then alternate universe Richtofen shows up, fucking shoots his original universe counterpart, which causes a huge bunch of time splits and time problems to happen, and everyone's mad at him. And so they travel to different timelines in the original dimension to try and both kill and steal the souls of their original version counterpart. I'm gonna get distracted again. I'm fighting. So they go to a fracture of Germany. They go to a fracture of Germany to find the Dempsey, the American soldier, as he's being launched in a rocket to the moon. They go to a different timeline to find Takio in the alternate timelines version of the Japanese part of the group. And then they find Nikolai, the Russian soldier, in the alternate timeline where the Battle of Stalingrad never ends, and also there's giant robots and dragons and zombies fighting the war to get his soul. Are you with me so far? Alright. Cross this off.
Stay hydrated, everyone.
Yes, stay hydrated. You lost me at dragons. Oh, it's an alternate timeline where they use the special element to create dragons to fight in World War II. That's about it. It's an alternate timeline in a different dimension. What does it matter if some things are a little weird? Anyway, so they get all the souls of all of the characters, and then they're just like, all right, we'll put our souls into the house. Consistency to a story. Yeah, they have an explanation. It's World War II. They're building super weapons, and they figured out how to resurrect dragons. So they're like, fuck it, let's use dragons. And so they get all their souls. They bring it to this dude named Dr. Monty, who's like sort of the person in control of like the Agartha, the heavenly realm. And so they're just like, all right, we got some innocent souls to try and like cleanse time. And so COD zombies. Yeah, it makes sense. So they get their souls, and then Maxis, the dude who died in the original, had his original form was destroyed, but his alternate universe version of him is like in the house, like taking care of everything. He accidentally, because he doesn't have a soul in it, which by the way he doesn't, he ends up releasing the Shadow Man when they imprison him, and the heavenly realm of Agartha is under attack by the big Cthulhu monsters. And so, ooh, Tingle chart. He's on the big heavenly realm is under attack by Cthulhu monsters, and they're just like, okay, you four need to try and stop that, otherwise everything is fucked. So the four alternate dimension versions of the characters proceed to stop the apocalypse from happening, and then Dr. Monty's like, great, everything's going back to normal, except you guys should all be kind of dead right now. And then they didn't, because they drank blood from dimensions that don't exist anymore, so they technically are living outside of time. And so Monty's a little pissed off, and so is about to just straight up kill them. And he's like, wait a minute, what if you four go back to the ancient war on Earth from like 1200 BC, and you guys become the four heroes that save everyone? And so they do, and then Richtofen is just like, what the fuck? We're supposed to live happy lives. Now we're just stuck in a time loop for all eternity, reliving the same events again and again and again. And that's how it goes in Black Ops 3. They're stuck in a time loop forever.
That sucks.
All of the games end with like downers except for 4, and it's kind of funny.
I hate it when I get stuck in a time loop for all eternity.
Well, fuck. Yeah. If anyone has any questions too, feel free to ask. I am skipping over a lot of details to be concise here, so there's just shit that won't be explained. Like, I didn't even mention how the Illuminati falls into this story at all.
I think I get it as much as I can while also focusing on playing this video game.
True.
I think this story might be a little for the viewers.
It's true.
At home.
Well, we only got one more game to go before the story's end, and it's not super long.
No, I'm enjoying, like, you know, you're kind of focusing, and then you're like, yeah, then he was stuck in a time loop. And
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Story requires some yeah. Drink blood from other time.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. That's crazy.
Yeah, the story does require a lot of suspension of disbelief. I mean, the entire premise started by, like, what if, like, there were just zombies in Nazi Germany, and they just kind of built off of that. Just enjoy it. Alright, Blops 4, the final one. What is it? Stuck in a time loop. They've gone through many iterations of it, until one time the time loop fucks up, and they're like, oh shit, time is different, and so they try their best to, like, they're like, okay, well, something's different. So time loop fucks up. They ended up getting trapped in a place they weren't supposed to be trapped in, and what's the best way to... They basically get trapped, and they bust themselves out, and they realize, okay, things are changing. We have this book that kind of, like, tells the future, and so we're gonna try and, like, put an end to all of this instead of just being stuck in a time loop forever. And so they're like, okay, we got the thing, we're free, we need the help of our original universe selves to do this. So they travel to the original universe at a point after the original characters had blown up the Earth, but, like, because they just kind of disappeared, and so they showed up. They're like, we need your help. So the 4 original versions of themselves and the alternate dimensions of themselves team up to try and put an end to all this time travel malarkey. Dr. Monty, the, like, character that was, like, in charge of the Heavenly Realm, gets pissed off because they're like, oh, he's not, like, a heavenly figure. He just doesn't want to die, and he's scared of dying. And if this happens, he's probably going to die. So he's, like, pissed off. And so... Where am I going? Oh, I'm back. So they're just like, oh, okay. They travel to a nuclear testing site in 2025. They find shards to try and build this like rumored device that potentially can, like, siphon power through the universe. They do that. They get all the pieces they need. They then revive the 4 characters from Blops 2 that, like, align the polarities, who survived the destruction of the Earth thanks to time travel meddling. And they build a device. They find Pablo in 2030, wherever he is, like, hiding in Siberia. They help him build a device, and in exchange he gets sent back to ancient times to where he can record the information from that time. And so they do that, and then he's like, okay, you said this would stop the zombies, right? And they're like, yeah, but it's also gonna destroy everything and just reset the universe, because time is so broken that there's literally no way to patch it together. So all 4 of the characters resign themselves that they're just like, yeah, all of our current iterations throughout all of time and history is going to be erased and reset into new people. So they're just like, you know what, it's all right. They all make peace with themselves. They destroyed the multiverse, and everything collapses onto a single point where Samantha and the like child version of Richtofen walk through the portal into this new universe that's just a single timeline with everything else destroyed, erased, but not forgotten by those 2. And that's the end of it. Minus a shit ton of other stuff that happens in the meantime. So what do you think? That took like 20 minutes.
be so much story in a zombie shooting game.
You'd think that. You'd 100% think that, but there is, which is why I think it's so funny.
I just did the barrel shooting first try.
Nice. Way to brag.
Which is very good for me. Oh, I did both of them first try. Which is very good for me. I would not normally be able to do this, but I got 2 treasure charts, so that was a waste of time.
Yeah. It's nice that the zombie games have start. Yeah, originally, the reason it's so convoluted is just so they could have different locales to play the zombies in. And a lot of the times, like, why are they time traveling? Oh, so they can, because it was originally World at War, but the Black Ops is in the 60s, so they needed to time travel to explain why everything looks different. Why are they teleporting all over the place? So you can realistically explain, like, one mission they're in a Russian cosmodrome, and then the next they're in the jungles of the Himalayas. And now they're on the moon. It's just fun stuff. Time travel shenanigans is just funny. Kind of hilarious. It's very hilarious. Fucking bird.
Oh no. Oh no,
What? What did you do?
Remember when I did the tracker again?
Yeah?
Instead of setting it to no starting sword, I set it to swordless.
Lesson. Lesson. I asked you about that, remember?
Yeah, I was like, no, I already got it because I don't have a sword, so I'm swordless. You know how it is.
Lesson.
I'm not playing video games with you, Lass.
I love playing video games with you, Lassa.
The last goddamn time. I'm not very good at anything, really. It's okay. I'll just cross off this tracker again. It's fine. I'll just go through everything. But it's okay.
That's okay. I'm gonna take a break from talking for a little. I talked for a long time about nonsense.
Yeah.
Unless you want me to talk about FNAF lore.
We'll take that in about an hour.
What's your favorite game lore? I'll tell mine. Not now. You can go first.
What favorite game? What?
Lore.
Your game lore. I don't know. I'm really. It's such a boring answer, but I like the Zelda lore. Like, you know, when fans go into detail about the timeline of it and how it makes sense. I think that's really fun and interesting.
How do you feel about Breath of the Wild sort of combining all the timelines into one?
I think that's a great idea.
How do you feel about Age of Calamity splitting it back into 2 again?
I hate it. I don't know if you caught my
I watched a little bit at the beginning. I vaguely know what part you were at. You were at the part where the egg does like plays the song of time, but I didn't watch much after that.
Yeah, I absolutely despise that game. I despise it. It's awful.
Oof.
Very upsetting. Like, I mean, it's not canon, so it doesn't actually split it into 2, which is good. But, this pissed me off a whole lot.
Fucking egg.
Take that little egg.
I don't remember what it did originally, but I remember seeing a review of someone talking about it as their spoiler talk would just be like, fuck this stupid egg.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Fuck that stupid egg. Really? Come on, egg. Egg? Is that what we're doing now?
Do you think it might potentially put a tamper on, like, because Breath of the Wild 2 looks like it's going to have a little bit of a dark tone, but do you think it might not be as dark because they're shot to make a kind of darker Zelda game? They chickened out.
I surely hope not. I surely hope not. I hope that that Age of Calamity has not affected Breath of the Wild at all. That would make me incredibly upset, actually. Very, very upset. I missed Fallout. Well, looking at another screen.
You missed Fallout New Vegas. I miss my wife tales. I'm hungry.
My wife tales.
I miss my wife. Wow. Yeah, hopefully it's accurate.
Yeah. I think I checked it off good now. I got a town flower. Town. You in the dungeon?
Yeah, that was just the closest thing to do.
Did you get the claw?
No,
Or
I'm just going until I can't anymore.
You're gonna get the leaf right now.
No, just keys. I wanna do art.
Yeah?
I haven't been able to do any of it because my hands have been healing.
Oh, yeah.
But they're getting better. Soon I will be able to draw once again.
Draw once again. If you want, we can just stop playing video games and play draw pile.
No, I'm good. I'm glad to keep playing. A third key. Wow. Oh, Wilson.
The fourth key. Hello, Mike. Alex the gay puppy.
Alex the puppy. In chat. Friends.
Friend. Alex, get your 10,000 followers in
farts gaily.
Yeah. Only an Alex could. Welcome to the chat. I'm playing Zelda with my friend V.
Hi.
We're... Well... you missed the entire Call of Duty Zombies Black Ops story. But
There's always next time.
it's always the VOD. When I was a kid, I made up lyrics for the Windfall Island song, and I can't not have them play in my head when I'm here.
That's the biggest
And it's
problem
like
with giving lyrics to songs with no lyrics, is they will never get out of your head. That's
And
why, yeah.
Yeah, they're not good lyrics either.
Yeah, I was gonna
Like-
say, this is why Brental Floss is a menace to society.
Oh yes, absolutely. Like my lyric, it was just like abracadabra, and also I like to say, you know, that kind of stuff. Kids do.
Like kids do. The real way to solve it is to just make new banger mashes with it.
I'm just getting into it now. You heard of a man, his name is Cronks, and he likes to eat lots of sand.
Do you?
There you go. There you go.
Do you really like to eat sand?
Sand cake?
You like to make sand in the shape of a cake and then eat it?
Yeah.
Dang. Do you use frosting at least?
That is... Europeans don't have frosting. How do you mean?
I'm sorry, I didn't.
We put, strudel on our cakes?
You put strudel on your cakes?
No, not strudel, strudel.
You're straddling your cakes?
No, come on, V.
I don't...
Please respect the European language for a second.
Do I have to?
Yes.
Okay.
Look up strudel right now, and you'll see that it's way superior to anything.
Are you sure? Is it superior to ravioli?
Never have it.
You've never... Wait, hold on. I missed that for a second. Did you say you've never had ravioli?
No.
Okay. Alright.
I mean, I've had, like, store-bought filled pastas, but they're not real ravioli. I know that much about ravioli, that I know it's not. And but you've never had
Nope. I don't think so.
You even know what it is?
Nope. That's why I said don't think so. Because I might have had it, but
Yeah.
just not know what it is.
See, the Americans, they don't know. They don't know.
And if you don't know, now you know.
I made it up. It was a word I made up.
I assumed. But to be fair, I can't tell.
See, that's what I assumed, that you wouldn't be able to tell.
To be honest,
I did do a goof.
it's true. I think I should eat food because I'm hungry, but I don't know what to eat.
Get like a little banana.
We don't have bananas. That's not true. Our bananas right now are currently being ripened, like super ripened to become banana bread. So they are in the...
Speed.
No. Not gonna happen. I want good food.
Me too.
God. Damn it.
I'm just saying I'm gatekeeping ravioli. No, it's not. I just know that whatever this Danish ravioli that I've had, that's frozen in, or not even frozen, in the just pre-made filled pastas. I don't believe that it's real ravioli.
I think it counts. I do.
Well, if that's real poopy, then I'm not poopy guy. I mean ravioli. I meant to say ravioli, not poopy. I don't eat poop. Don't. Guys, Esther, I don't. No. I don't eat poopy.
Asa eats a poopy.
Let's do sploosh kaboom.
I mean, I guess if you count pissy shitties as poopy, then I guess I have to. So, but I haven't had pissy shitties in a long time.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Lassie, you can get it. Oh no, don't go out there.
Why not?
Because there's not a 5 long line of squid. Those are 2 squids together next to each other. The 4 and the 2 are next to each other.
Oh.
Yeah.
There you go.
Save you a sploosh kaboom.
I did it.
Oh, Alex seems... Wait, Alex, have you not had pissy shitties before?
They're delicious.
No? Oh, pissy shitties, it's different for state, but basically it's when you go to a movie theater and you pour your pop into your popcorn bucket and potentially some of the candy snacks in there too, and you like swirl them all together. It's called pissy shitties.
What the fuck?
It's something like, it's a lot, don't get me wrong, but like different states like do them differently. Like I know some places like pissy shitties is like Coke in a large popcorn, sometimes like Fanta or Sprite, sometimes you put in like little candy bits with it, depending on where you're at. Why? For the excitement, you know? That's why you go to a movie theater. It's to eat pissy That's not true. I only had pissy shitties once, and it was years ago.
That sounds very weird.
It's an experience, not a meal.
I just like movie popcorn. I don't want to pour shit in it. Or whatever way around you said it was.
The worst name for it too. Yeah, it's kind of... It's not supposed to be good. It's supposed to be overwhelming to the senses and awful. It's called pissy shitties. I think it's a funny name.
Yes! Now I can take color pictures of these people doing adultery. You got anything cool, Lee, that I don't have yet?
Probably not. I've got a lot of nonsense.
At a bit of a standstill right now.
We're kind of at a
Not like
choke point.
all the letters.
I only have 7 locations to check right now.
Don't- I should have saved before I took that picture.
You should have.
Good thing everything didn't die.
Yet. Boom, 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 boom.
Bum, 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 bum. Alex, pronounce, this word.
How can...
Say it out loud, I'll hear it, don't worry.
But...
You're wrong.
Yeah, see? Alex is right. Gouda. Because it's it's a Gouda cheese.
Not, it's not how you say it. It's pronounced Gouda. Not a Dutch boat. Leave me alone.
Du bist ein Dummkopf. Lasse.
Got this, and got this, and got this,
We have gotten no items.
photo. What?
What?
It's that Forsaken Fortress.
Yeah,
Why you have Forsaken?
because I need something to do.
There's not even anything there.
Yeah, there is. There's 6 chests to check.
They don't appear on my tracker.
Forsaken Fortress is a dungeon, so it'd be on the far right side.
Why? Too long.
Bum bum. Drink a nice Coca-Cola.
Drink a nice Coca-Cola right now.
I think we only have vanilla Coke in the house right now.
I love vanilla Coke.
Oh yeah, I didn't say it was a bad thing. I'm just saying that's what we got.
It's very rare here. A lot of vanilla Coke. I do prefer cherry. I have no idea where to go anymore. There's not a lot left. You know what I'm saying?
How the fuck do I do damage to this fucker? I can't. Oh, I just gotta fucking run.
Fuck. Hey chat, what's your favorite Zelda item? Hey V, what's your favorite Zelda item?
Tingle tuner.
Tingle too? Yeah. Yeah, okay.
I hate the Forsaken Fortress.
A little stressful. I like it in the real game.
I get lost in it way too easy.
Oh yeah, it's pretty confusing. But I like that you have to sneak around. You know, get that gameplay variant. Get it in there. Shooting me damn boats. Who's even in these boats? We never see who's in the boats.
Who's Indie Boat?
Indie boat.
It's Markiplier.
Markiplier. Because of course it is.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. That's what he sounds like.
My name is Markiplier. Hello, Markiplier.
Do you think Markiplier would ever play a video game?
I think he would play Happy Wheels. I think he would like that.
Really? I always pegged him more as a Five Nights at Freddy's kind of guy.
I don't know. I feel like
Not really.
too shocked if someone's not hidden. I don't think he would like it.
Fucking mini blins, get out of here.
Fucking love them. They go, "Da-da."
I love their sounds, I love their designs, but right now they can fuck off. I'm trying to climb. I cannot climb this room. I would like the leaf.
Wait, where'd you get the skull hammer?
I don't fucking remember.
Well, I have like 3 places left, I guess, so.
It might have been in the dungeon.
That would be information. That would be best. I'll check these 2 places first. They're forced to.
Yeah, I don't. Honestly, I don't remember. It slipped my mind. I didn't ask you what you were fucking doing. I asked you how your day was. Now give me a straight fucking answer. I'm not fucking around. I don't care what you're doing. I just wanted to know how you are. Not a question of what. It's not a question of what. It's a question of why.
Is it possible we can get a seed that's just unbeatable?
Shouldn't. I've had seeds before where it's literally like just going from one item to the next. Or you get one item that unlocks one check, which unlocks one item, which unlocks one check.
Right. But it's not possible for it to be unbeatable then?
Shouldn't, unless we fucked up our trackers. Which is a possibility from both of our ends.
Right, right. Oh, that was the first time I used my sword right there. It's been a minute. I also love the sound of the gecko leaf flowers. Extremely good. They go.
They go. They go.
Oh, those are the Nokis from Wind Waker. I know that one.
Nokis aren't from Wind Waker.
God, fuck.
I'm gonna have some mochi. It's red bean flavor. I haven't actually had red bean mochi before. I've only had different flavors. This is the first time I've ever been able to find it. It's good. Mm-hmm.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. I got a fucking Tinkle statue. Fucking Tinkle. Tingle my dingle.
Tinky or dinky.
Well, this was a waste of an afternoon. Just kidding. It's nice. Oh, look at this. Look at this penis texture over here. Right?
Fucking.
Look at that dick. He put a dick himself.
Yeah.
Pretty gay.
Is there a bad way?
Like, not as in that's gay, as in the rather teens using it as a derogatory term, but gay as in hell yeah. I love to see the cock in this texture. If I were ever to work on a video game, I would absolutely have one of those textures. Like, absolutely.
I think it banned.
Hair agrees. Like, just a small little bit.
Where the fuck? I have 3 locations I can check. Oh, hold on. There's a phone call coming. I need to take this.
Okay. For a second there, I thought it was a sound from the video game, but actually it was V's phone going off. Oh, you getting Miku tomorrow? This is Miku Day tomorrow? God, that's exciting. Sometimes I wish I was getting a Miku tomorrow. Ba-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Let me just save real quick. Oh, it's time for these fuckers. Oops, that kills them. Don't kill them. Need them to ball, you see. God damn it. Okay. Oh, no. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. Oh my god. They ate them. And now they're gonna eat me. Oh my god.
Here's my longest oh my god ever.
Oh my god.
My favorite milk. Then there's just a fucking. It's just a thing.
I know, but it's a tingle statue, and if the other place has a tingle statue, that means it's required.
Thanks for the hydration reminder, Allie. Water is good for streamers.
I'm allergic to water.
No, you're not.
I am.
Not true.
It is, though.
Let's stay hydrated.
I guess I can still be hydrated and allergic to water.
Uh-huh. See, I knew you were lying.
What?
If you were allergic to water, then you would have told me very quickly.
I am allergic to water.
How to be hydrated.
Oh, you just drink car battery acid.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't have nitro in it.
Yeah, it does. You just drink it from hydroelectric cars.
Kidding. Can I notch it with a boat?
Can I notch it with a moat?
Can I not give a fuck about a boat?
Imagine having a boat.
Hey, imagine dragons.
Yo, I love that band.
No, I mean like...
That joke doesn't really work because there actually is a band called Imagine Dragons.
That is the joke.
No, but it's not like a good ligma. A good ligma is something that doesn't exist in real life, because then you have to get someone genuinely curious for something that
It's not.
doesn't exist.
It's not a ligma. It's the joke is, hey, imagine dragons.
No, it's you say Imagine Dragons, then you're like Imagine Dragons nuts across your face.
No, no.
Yes, it's a classic ligma.
That's not even good.
Yeah, I know it's not good. It's because like it's too obvious. Like Imagine Dragons is a real thing, so you just say, "Oh, you know Imagine Dragons," and they're just like, "Yeah, the band." You got to do something like that. Like the best ones are like ligma. Like if you genuinely get someone with a ligma, because ligma is not a real thing. You have to get them curious for something that's not real, but is the perfect setup for a ligma joke.
Exactly. That's why I wasn't even trying to do a ligma.
I don't
Just
believe you.
like you do the ligmas. I'm like, hey, imagine dragon, and then that's the whole joke because that's a band.
I don't believe you.
Girl's heart.
Dragon. Where the fuck did my audio go?
Yeah, you just got way lower. You unplugged
What the
something?
fuck? Oh shit, yeah, I am. What the fuck? I think I bumped my mic. Let me.
Is V still with us?
Maybe if I unmuted that part. Okay.
Yeah, that's better. That's better.
That's Oi,
Oi,
you're
oi.
ruining it. I don't know where the audio is, so I'm just gonna.
Keep the rat. Fucking rat. Splat the rat. Splat the rat.
Gunk. 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 Gunk.
Gunk.
Guh.
Splat the rat.
Please give me something good, or otherwise I'll have nothing.
Nothing. I'll have nothing. Is that a fairy? I've been to all the fairies.
Have you?
No,
Have you been to this
I
one?
think I
It's
think I've been to that one.
Tingle statue. Well, that's all 5 Tingle statues.
Oh, you got all 5?
I'm gonna save and quit and see if I can't reset the audio.
Um, yeah, not a lot left to do. This seed is making me see that things could be better than they are.
What the fuck? Why isn't it? There we go. Oh my god. Why is it so much louder now? Why are you so quiet now? What the fuck?
Oh,
Can I boost you? Oh, I can. Okay.
uh,
Try talking now. Alright.
I'm talking, talk, I'm talking.
Alright. I don't know why that's so loud. Why the fuck is... Why is Dolphin so goddamn loud now?
hope my audio is good and has been good this entire time. I heard no complaints, so I must assume it is.
Where are you?
It is time to go to the Drangaroos. You take on bananas.
Bananas.
Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Ding dong, ding dong. Banana. Banana. Ring, ring, ring. Banana phone. Taking a picture of the moon, I see.
Two pictures of the moon. One for the moon and one for me.
And an extra one for me while you're at it.
Yo, get two pictures of the moon. One for me and one for the family.
One for your mate.
Man, I really want ice cream. Specifically from like an ice cream parlor though. I don't just want ice cream, I want to just go into an ice cream parlor.
I feel you. Top 3 favorite ice cream flavors, go.
Schmelnilla.
A very specific question, Pierre. What's your top 3 favorite stories condensed in a single game? I would have to say it's probably the Lego Harry Potter years 1 through 3.
I'd have
I
to
don't
say
I haven't played that actually.
Lego Burgundy collection. I don't know. Lego. It doesn't have to be Lego. 3 stories condensed into a single game. So I'm assuming
I know. It's Mario 30. It's 30.
Oh,
Mario
yeah.
30 All Stars.
Mario 3D All Stars is pretty good, though that's not really a story. Those are just 3 games in one game.
What are you talking about? There's plenty of story.
I mean, not a whole lot of story.
But they are stories.
I guess.
What did you get? What did you get?
Garbage. All of games, 3 stories. I don't know. It's kind of a weird question. I guess. Fucking. 3D All Stars, I guess. I can't think of another one.
Yeah, really.
Every time I get asked a question on the spot, I just think of that one bit from SpongeBob. He's like, quick, Patrick, make any wish. I wish I had more time for thinking.
Mood. I wish I was like Patrick Star.
Well, you got step 1, pink. What the...
True. Oh, that's pretty good.
That was literally my last check. I have nothing more to do. Alright, now I have 6 checks. Cool. Love it.
Oh. This is what we're doing today. I guess I know where to go now, so that's fun.
Do you have all the Tingle statues?
I don't.
Mm.
I guess I don't know what to do. I have 3, I think.
Well, luckily all roads lead to Tingle, so you'll have to do everything eventually.
Great!
Literally, Tingle is a choke point. So...
Ugh.
God, I could use some real food right now.
You should go eat something, V. It's not good for you to not eat something.
Well, I'm not, like, super hungry. Like, I'm not like, ugh, stomach hurts. It's just like, I want to taste. What's your favorite taste? Not smell, just taste.
Like, you mean sour, sweet,
No,
salty?
no, like something, like the taste of something, but like ignoring the smell of it.
That's an incredibly difficult question. Because I like the taste of a lot of things, regardless of the smell.
This extends to people in chat too.
I really don't fucking know. Someone playing the piano over at your house?
Yeah.
Nice. Braised pork is absolutely delicious. But it also smells good.
Something can smell good. It's just like you're not taking that into a factor, just the taste.
Then I can't pick because I like the taste of too many things.
You gotta pick one.
I can tell you, however, that if I had to choice to give up beef, pork, and chicken, and in exchange I could only eat duck and lamb, I would absolutely make that choice.
Which one of those 3, beef, pork, or chicken, would you give up?
Pork, I think.
I think I'd have to agree.
I like pork a lot, that you can do some really good things with. But just the tenderness and like capability of absorbing spices of chicken is really good, and just, you know, beef by itself is really good. always throw my bombs on accident in this game. Because in other Zelda games, you throw it while running. In this one, you have two different buttons. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying.
I see that you muted yourself a minute.
I am muting myself for the sake of the audience.
I think it's fine. It's the piano isn't that loud. And I'm stuck. There was no hammer here. What the fuck?
Do not remember where the hammer is.
Where the F?
Where the
F is the hammer?
where's the hammer?
I need to find the hammer. I need to punch naughty little boys with the hammer.
No. We don't allow Germans on this stream.
What? Pierre has been here the entire. No wait.
No,
Pierre's
he's been in
Dutch.
your stream, not mine.
He's Dutch, but he lives in Germany. But his partner is German, and she's welcome anytime. Sorry,
You know what?
Pierre.
That's true.
I'm sorry for miscountrying you. Like I have one place I can go now, and a bunch of things on Windfall Island that I'm not sure how to do.
I can explain the windfall stuff if you need.
Yeah.
I'm just upset because all my checks are in the Earth Temple.
Oh no.
I knew it. I knew it from the second we got Command Melody. It was this run was just like no good seed ever starts with getting Command Melody first.
Yeah. Oh, love that.
Oh, he's playing the Evangelion theme. I guess I'll keep it unmuted for now.
This is great stream material. What are you talking about? Does that go faster? Does that go faster?
Oh yeah, sail pumping. If you do it fast enough, it goes a bit faster.
What's your favorite anime?
Favorite anime? I don't know. Default answer is probably something like Dragon Ball or something. But
Right. You did explain a lot about Dragon Ball lore.
I do love Dragon Ball. I love a bit of JoJo. There's some series I like that I don't admit to liking, so I won't say them here. Because they're not like great, but there's some stuff I'm like, oh. I don't know. Maybe I'll just say Dragon Ball because it's easy.
Uh-huh. This question is also for chat. What's your favorite anime?
Is it Family Guy?
The Family Guy? Is that episode of Family Guy when he goes on the internet and then he plays World of Warcraft and then he gets the sword?
What about a Family Guy? Do you been laughing cry?
And why?
Violence in movies and sex on TV.
We're on a good old-fashioned bed.
I wish we used to rely.
Lucky there's a man, lucky there's a man who could possibly.
Oh, Peter.
Oh, Peter. Lois. Hey, ski Lois. I can't do this. Lionsgate, Madoka Magica, and Higurashi. I've only seen Madoka of those, but Madoka is very, very good.
I don't know any of them.
What the fuck?
What?
I thought you were lesbians.
I am?
You don't know the great lesbians culture of Madoka?
No.
Very lesbian. Oh, I found the skull hammer at the last possible place.
Violence movies and sex on TV.
Where are those good old-fashioned animes?
Anime isn't real.
Anime's real. I mean, in the sense that we're splitting between animation and anime is stupid. You can just say, I think, here's my controversial take. I think we should call all animation anime, and then specify if it's Japanese anime or American anime.
Yes.
Anime is a good word.
I like, what was that one called? Keep Your Hands Off Aizukine. I really like that one.
Oh yeah, I watched a couple episodes of that. I wanna finish that.
It's very good. I don't watch a lot of anime. Is it for someone who's like interested in the medium of animation? I barely watch any like shows or movies just at all.
Right. Yeah, I don't watch as many shows as I used to. It's hard these days. It's hard these days. By the way, did you ever get your reply from the animation workshop? I never heard about it.
Yes, I did. I didn't get in.
Oh yeah. I kind of assumed since I didn't hear about it that that was the case. Sorry.
Nah, that's fine.
I speak from experience when I say it's hard to get in.
The thing is, though, like, it didn't even really, like, not getting in didn't really affect me as much as I thought it would, which is to say, for some reason, I didn't feel like anything about getting the rejection notice, which is weird, but, like, it just sort of happened. I'm like, alright. And then I moved on, and then by the next day, it was just out of my brain.
Yeah, I would imagine that, you're so far away from the animation workshop that it's like it's not, as for me, like I it became my goal in life.
Mm.
And I moved to people to get in. So it was pretty heartbreaking not to get in for me.
Mm.
But yeah. Now I don't care anymore.
Which is epic.
Yeah. Devilman Crybaby was amazing. I have not seen B the beginning and Shaman King. My favorite animes are Evangelion and Full Metal Alchemist.
I like Dragon Ball. They punch each other real good.
You know, like quite a few years ago, I rewatched Dragon Ball. Um, I wanted to watch all of it because I hadn't seen it sequentially. Actually, I only caught it on like TV when I was a kid.
Mm-hmm.
By far, save for the weird pervert stuff, I by far prefer Dragon Ball over Dragon Ball Z.
The early manga versus the later manga.
Mm.
Yeah, I can see that. I do too. Again, aside from the weird pervy stuff, but
What did I just get? I just blanked out. Did I get something? No, I didn't get anything.
did you
important.
get a Tingle statue?
I don't think so. I probably just got a treasure chart.
Mm.
Yeah. You're saying he couldn't get through Evangelion. That's completely fair because it's weird. Definitely not for everyone, like Saley says. Going hard on that piano now.
Mm.
Yeah,
Even
heavy
gelatin.
stuff. Even gelatin. I think it's a masterpiece. I think Evangelion is one of the few examples I've seen of true inspiration. Yeah, I can see that. That's fair, Pierre. On Fairy Island.
Fuck it. Fuck you!
Fight for masters.
I'm playing the Flooring Masters.
Fighting for masters.
I'm all the way out here. I still need 14 items to finish the game with.
Yeah. Skedaddle, skadoodle, give me a tinkle statue. I got 4. If you want on Windfall Island. Oh yeah, Evangelion. In some ways, kind of, you know, parody, genre subversion of the mech genre. Love that for it. All right, what the fuck is the cafe bar postman?
Okay, go into your delivery, give that letter, put it in the mailbox, and then go into the rich people house.
What's that have to do with cafe bar?
That's the end of the route.
Ah. Stop talking, kids. Stop talking. Oh my god. Oh my god. I accidentally talked to the kids and they do not shut the fuck up. But I think, Pierre, if you want to give Evangelion another chance at something, it's very, very much worth it. It's that's one of my favorites. It's a yearly rewatch for us. Yeah, I think maybe not binging it is good. If you want the real experience, I'm not one to talk because I didn't have it. You should look on VHS, watch one episode every half a year or something. Get bored. That's how you. And I got the Tangle statue.
The Tangled statue.
Now I don't really need to do the rest here, I guess.
Code Lyoko?
What?
What's up here said?
Oh, Code Gas?
Code gay ass. That's
it is silly. We were actually watching it, but we didn't finish it, which we should. But I do like it. I thought it was pretty good. Got pretty good. It was hard to get through in the beginning, but it got pretty good. It's the end. Oh yeah, Gurren Lagann is, of course, one of my absolute favorites. Alright, I'm going to Tingle Island. You know, your polygon is just kind of floating. You're not even holding it, right?
Porygon does what he wants. I don't need to control him.
Huh? Our bracelets.
Fuck.
Ah, that's fair, Peer. Good night.
Night, pair.
Slap liquor. That means sleep well in Dutch.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Come ass.
Come in.
Come ass. I really hope I've had an item that can do stuff.
We should call it the compass.
Pissy shitties.
Bum 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 bum. Oh my god.
Oh my god, Peter.
It's time to fight lots of boys.
Peter.
Peter Griffin. Here we get a seed where we just start light arrows
cold in my room.
Oh no, V.
And I hate it. It got warm for like a week. Everyone was just like, let's turn off the heating and turn on the air conditioner. And now it's fucking cold again.
That sucks. It's only been cold here in Denmark.
Denmark.
Rainy fucking May. Sucks. I only want summer and sun and sunshine.
This is your reminder to save the game.
Thank you for the reminder, V.
A beauty.
What you got?
A hook shot.
Oh my god.
It's way at the bottom of the Earth Temple.
Uh-oh. I mean, I have to start remembering the Earth Temple.
Yeah, because it's near the bottom.
Oh, I see. I got a bunch of checks for the Earth Temple. Oops. Did you get anything good from Forsaken Fortress?
No,
Okay. Oh,
not yet at least.
yeah. Awesome. How did I kill a Wisrobe with one arrow?
A headshot.
Nice. Accidental headshot.
Accidental headshot.
I love the dark nuts in this game. They are the best design and the most fun to fight.
To fart.
Fight. Well, I think cosplaying a Dark Knot from Wind Waker would be a fun. That would be a fun cosplay. The piano agrees.
Piano needs to shut his keyhole.
Yeah, got a treasure. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the Earth Temple, I guess. Don't really want to, but I guess I'll have to do it. Fairly sure it's Headstone Island that I gotta go
It's the one in the south of the map.
to. Yeah, so Headstone Island sounds pretty good to me. Oh, I want a snack. I'm getting snacky over here.
Me too.
Crave that big snack. It sounds delicious.
Fuck.
Sorry. What you got?
Oh, I forgot how to. I forgot. I'm trying to remember how to kill these bubbles, but I remember the hook shot does it.
Don't you have the bow and arrow too?
You need ice or fire arrows for these ones.
Oh.
But the hook shot I got right outside works the trick too.
Oh boy. Strong Miku. Time to go down to the Earth Temple. Got around with Medley. Kinda fucked that we gotta do this dungeon before most other dungeons.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I gotta use the fucking command mode. How did that go in? No, no, what? She fell down too. think you need food. I think you need some coffee.
I don't drink coffee.
A sec. Fart? I didn't do a fart.
I didn't
Did you
do
do?
it. No. My farts aren't audible.
There was no farts, Alex.
Alex, did you by chance do a fart?
Yeah, maybe you're the farter.
The no seems kind of suspicious.
I didn't hear a fart, and V didn't hear a fart. But if you heard a fart, maybe you were the one who farted. Uh-huh. No, 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 no. Skipa doopa dabba dee dabba doo. Skipa doopa dabba dee dabba doo. Why do you hate us, Alex?
I was farted. We're not a bunch of rootin' tutors up in here.
I mean, I do fart quite a bit, but just not on stream. I want that hooked shot. Give it to me.
Do I really need to do this boss fight? I don't think I do. Never.
Alright, I gotta hear this fart. I gotta hear this
Me
fart.
too.
Oh, that's. I think that's just my chair. My chair is.
Well, that is 100% my chair. My chair makes like.
Oh yeah. My chair makes noises, but they're a little more clicky.
Mine are very like. Oh, this boss fight's gonna take forever. I mean, I would be impressed if someone ripped a fart that loud. That was like painfully loud.
Yeah. But I was all in front of the camera. I respect your dedication to outing us for our farts. Yeah, I know you would have blamed me, Alex. It's not that surprising.
That would have been a pretty
What?
gnarly fart if it came out of me. That would have exploded my insides.
Nasty zombies, go away. I don't like today.
God, this fight sucks without the Master Sword.
Oh,
Light
I can
arrows.
imagine.
I'm basically killing things one at a time.
Oh. Yeah.
These creatures kind of sound a little bit like Pikmin.
Yeah, it is true.
Can I say, I am still very upset that Jesse and Johnny got to the closed beta of the Pikmin app, and I didn't.
Oh yeah. I got the feeling that you were upset about it.
I get fucking table scraps when it comes to Pikmin games, and now I'm being
Yeah.
withheld.
It is a sad life for V. Doesn't get to play Pikmin. Where the fuck is Pikmin 4, Miyamoto? You said like 3 years ago it's pretty much ready to release. Well,
No,
where is it?
it's not true. That's internet hearsay. He said specifically there is another Pikmin game that's almost ready for release, and then 6 months later, Hey Pikmin came out, which is
Right.
another Pikmin game.
That does make sense. Hello? You can't just grab her
Pikmin?
and throw her. Oh, hello,
Oh, he's Hey Pikmin, hello Pikmin.
Yeah.
Hey Pikmin is the chibi Robo Ziplash of the Pikmin series.
Oh, it looks like it's made in the same engine, even.
I would not be surprised.
Like that's just what it looks like. This sucks though when I don't have a delete.
Right. Where do I want to go? What do I want to do? Where do I want to go? What do I want to do?
Where you going? Where you doing? Where you going? What you doing? Hey V, what you going? Where you doing?
I'm going and
What you
doing and
doing?
doing and doing and going and going and doing and going.
Oh, your fucking Wind Waker's a pokey flute. That's fucking funny. That's rot. That's rot hilarious.
That's fucking funny now, innit? Don't care who you are, that's fucking funny.
I think that's quite humorous. That's quite humorous. I think you would agree. That's quite funny.
Laugh my fucking balls off.
Fucking do me head in. So funny.
All I want is a cheesecake.
Get it?
I don't actually want a cheesecake. That was just really, really funny.
Oh, these are fire things. I was like, but it's because they're purple. Oh no, I've been possessed.
Did you ever make a fake Wind Waker map?
No.
I remember in elementary school when I first got into this game, I made like a grid and put on my own islands for my own Wind Waker map. All I remember is I put some of the big ones from this game and then Isle Delfino on it.
Oh yeah. That's pretty good. Pretty good thinking there. I'm not gonna lie.
I am. I might be getting a capture card soon, so I might be able to play some console stuff.
That's epic. Having a capture card is nice. I've enjoyed my
Nintendo 3DS. I don't think the 3DS has ever done anything for me.
Really?
Yeah.
What about Hey Pikmin?
I don't think the 3DS has ever really done anything for me.
Oh, really? What about Chibi Robo Whiplash? Flash.
That's true. The Scott the Woz video on that was pretty good, not gonna lie.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought.
Lol, so funny. Oh my god, that's like so funny.
Scott the Woz is pretty funny.
Can you believe his real name is actually Woz? Like, where does the Scott come from?
I think that's his middle name.
Scott the Fonz.
At least his name is not as boring as Matt Pat's real name, you know?
Matthew Mattress Patras.
Yeah, pretty much.
Is it just Matthew Patrick?
It's Matthew, some other white middle name, and then Patrick.
Dang.
I sure do wish I had a Master Sword right now.
When are we gonna get someone named McClunky?
McClunky?
McClunky. Like from Star Wars.
Oh, I don't know about Star Wars.
You never started a war?
I mean, I've started a couple wars, but I've seen most, if not all of the Star Wars, but I don't retain any information from.
That's probably the best way to watch Star Wars, is just watch it and then don't retain information from it.
Yeah, I like. It's funny, lightsaber go bzoo bzoo movie, and that's all it is to me.
Nothing more?
Nothing more.
Wow. Star Wars is something where it's like they come out with a movie and then you hate it, and then they come out with a show and you're like, alright, it brought me back in, and then they come up with something else and it's like, oh, I hate it.
I have still yet to watch The Mandalorian.
Mandalorian is pretty good, not gonna lie.
That's what I hear, and that makes me want to watch it.
It tells the fun story of what if a dad and a baby traveled through space.
Mm-hmm. That's what I like to hear, you know? Going down, yelling.
Going down to Rat Town, going down to Rat Town, going down to Rat Town. You like my song?
Yeah. Can you sing it again?
Going down to Rat Town, going down to Rat Town, going down to Rat Town.
What's the first verse?
Going down to Rat Town.
Oh, what's the second verse?
Going down to Rat Town.
And what's the chorus?
Oh. I named my village, my town in Animal Crossing Rat Town. The GameCube one.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Of course, I gotta change the variation. Otherwise, it'd just be the same thing over again.
Yeah, that's pretty boring. We're not about that around here.
Going down to Rat Town. Going down to Rat Town.
Going down to Rat Town. Gonna see if I can find a friend.
Oh, you're improvising.
Yeah, I'm just riffing a little bit. Call me up on your cell phone if you know about a friend. Rat Town. Going down to Rat Town where the people's always hungry. They could eat a snack or two and they'll find them from the trash can. Going down to Rat Town, gonna eat some poo.
That's his eating poo again.
Town's where you go to eat the best poo in town. Rat Town, gonna eat some poo. Rat Town, gonna eat some poop. Shit Town, gonna eat a rat. Ready to eat poop with me? You can live your fantasy if you just eat some poop. Going where you wanna be to eat a tasty snack. Put it in your body and then sit right back. Ever met a man who ate a whole pound of shit? Well, let me tell you about Cronks964. This story's about to get lit. He was a shit eater. He ate a lot of shit. Put it in his mouth and then he swallowed it. You'd think, now that I've turned 28, I would be past pee-pee poo-poo humor. Clearly.
No, that's your brand.
Yeah. I mean, I thought I would be like, oh yeah, piss funny, but poop, we don't go there. We don't associate with poop. But here I am, singing about how I eat shit. Yay, the hooky shot. Now I can shoot in my hook.
Oh no! Shoot out the hook shot.
I can shoot my hook now. I'm gonna shoot my hook. What are you gonna do when I shoot my hook, huh?
I'm gonna take a
What are you
break.
gonna...
How much longer were you thinking of streaming, Lasse?
Well, I hadn't looked at the clock this entire time until just now. I realized it's getting a little late.
I was gonna say I probably have maybe like an hour max left in me.
Oh yeah, that's more than enough for me. That's perfectly fine. Gonna stream for one more hour and then go to bed. First I gotta brush my teeth and... And what?
Oh, you know.
Oh, you know. Command ability time. Boom, beep, boom, boom, boom. Time for me to command the melody. I really like the mirror shield in Wind Waker. I think, you know, the real-time projected image of the shield's design on the wall is just so cool.
If
Such
only this had ray tracing.
Yeah, like, bring back the mirror shield. Oh, look at how it shoots through this platform, actually. That's no good, Nintendo. That's not on. That's not on, mate. I hope they bring back the mirror shield for the WoW too. Like, I get they pretty much did all they could with it in this game, but it's just one of my favorite puzzle mechanics. Are you gonna leave?
Yeah, I gotta leave.
When'd you gonna leave?
After I got the hook shot.
So really like the leaf.
Well, you can find the leaf once you get the hook shot.
I couldn't hear you over the creaking of your chair.
It do be like that. I just said where the leaf is. It's probably not important though.
I'd like to know where the leaf is.
Do you got the hook shot?
Yeah.
And you can get the leaf. It's
Where
all
get
it
the leaf?
takes. You get the leaf in the one place.
I'm in
sunken
one point. Right.
sunken treasure ship or whatever it's called.
Oh, fuck.
Not the ghost ship, but the one island. It's like
Yeah,
Diamond
yeah, yeah.
Steep or whatever. Still when we started on, I think.
Yeah. I'm gonna die.
Dang. It do kind of be like that though.
It's okay, I actually had 2 fairies, so... Ah! Give me parts. Big ass chest just for a joy pit. Slap that. Sail.
Sail.
Call it sail slap. The
No,
sail pump.
it's sail pumping.
Yeah. Saying you should, we should call it sail slapping instead.
No, I'm calling it sail pumping.
Fine. Call it whatever you like. That doesn't mean I'm gonna like it. Great camera. Thanks for that, Nintendo. Thanks, Obama.
Gee, thanks, Obama.
I think saying thanks, Obama is very funny, especially because Obama has never done anything for me.
He didn't do anything for anyone.
Whoa. Controversial statement.
Uh-oh.
I just mean because he's not my president.
Oh.
Hashtag not my president. Because I'm not American. I'm getting pretty hungers chompers. Wanna eat some food in my belly mouth? Whoops. This is no good.
I can't believe you fucking died.
Shut the fuck up, V.
In Minecraft.
I die in Minecraft every time. I should stream Minecraft again.
I can't believe you called an armistice in Minecraft.
What?
Oh, hi, Elchimi. Oh, welcome.
Hey, Alchimi.
Quick, Lasso, what is an armistice?
I have no idea.
It's a ceasefire.
Oh. Well, how was I supposed to know that?
Because you said you committed wars before. I'd figured you'd, like, put an end to them eventually.
Yeah. By calling a ceasefire.
Yeah, which is called an armistice.
Not in languages that I speak.
Well, what languages do you speak? I know you speak French.
I don't.
What? You've been lying to me?
Who said that?
I think you did.
I never said that.
No, I'm pretty sure I would know.
I wouldn't be caught dead speaking French.
Then what were you just speaking, like, yesterday?
We didn't talk yesterday.
Not the way I remember it.
I must have talked to someone else, because it sure as hell wasn't me.
I don't know. Someone named Lasso was speaking French to me.
Yeah. Wasn't me.
Damn.
Boomerang.
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 A fucking boomerang.
I don't speak it of French.
Boomerang in it.
I speak very limited French. It's a small key.
Where is... I'm running out of checks again.
Oh, fuck.
I have a lot of items, just none of them that unlock checks. None of them that unlocks checks mix.
I have some Chex Mix.
No.
What is Chex Mix?
I think it's Chex cereal mixed with stuff.
Sure would be helpful if I could see where Medley is right now.
You can.
Oh.
She's purple on your map.
I don't have a compass.
Oh, then yeah, that might be hard.
Fuck. V, I'm fucked.
You're fucked.
So I don't have fire arrows, so I can't shoot that shit down. Ugh. Ugh.
Ugh.
Streaming's too hard.
We can call it quits for now. I'm tired.
I'm getting a little tired too.
It's been 30 minutes since we said we were gonna go for longer. Except it hasn't. But
Yeah.
just make sure you properly save.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I think I'm gonna get this check and then call it, actually.
Yeah, that's fair. Let's call it then. That's it, gamers. It is time to end the stream in a bit.
I still need to get my last check. And then I will, go take a nap.
Go get a snack and go take a nap.
Come on now.
Get it. Get in there.
I'm trying. I keep falling. The pressure's on.
That's funny.
The pressure of getting food is on.
I'm just gonna jam to the title screen over here.
What tidal wave? Oh hey, that's cool.
There's some fire and ice arrows.
That's some fire and nice arrows, more like. That's where I'm going. I'm gonna go get food.
Alright, go eat that food. Go eat that food.
Alrighty. Well, thank you everyone who showed up. Thank you, Alchimi, for showing up. Just in the last second. But whatever. It's cool. Nice to see ya. Thank you, Lassa, for the stream. Thank you, people in Lassa's chat, for chatting.
Chatting. Thank you, B, for chatting.
Now it is time to go to sleep. Make sure you export your tracker.
Shit, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. I almost closed it without exporting it.
Alright. That's enough out of me. I'm gonna call it. For
Good
now.
night, everyone who's watching. Thank you for streaming me and Ham.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right. Bye.
Bye.